は Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and happy Tuesday. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Ah! Thank you for the resub. Hello. Alright, so it is the start of the week. How has everyone's weekend been? I think I probably haven't seen you guys since Saturday. If you all tuned in to the stream of Sora, where we played Chained Together for a couple of hours. Tired? I see. That the first days of the week will do that to you, as it does. Monday, everybody knows. Tuesday is a little bit more like, I should be used to this by now, but it's not. And then just when you think you're about to get easier, it's suddenly Wednesday and you're like, huh, okay. Ah, Amaretta, hello! What? Welcome, though. Omae wa mou shindeiru. How are you? Welcome. It's a wonderful week so far. I'm still trying to get the hang of the whole new food thing. Like, medical conditions newly developed, forcing you to change your entire... well, what you put in your mouth, I suppose. It's a little daunting. You know? And I find myself constantly thinking now, oh, is this good to eat? Is this safe to eat? Maybe I should think about it. I can't just go all willy-nilly anymore and be like, I want to have that, and that, and that. And nothing can stop me. Well, now something can. But, you know, it is going to be a journey. It is going to be something to take into consideration. Oh, yeah, thank you. Sari's working hard today. That's already 2 bans in the first 10 minutes of stream. So, do I have it working? Can you guys check if Goodbot is working? Exclamation Goodbot. See if that works, chat. Just so we can show our appreciation to Sari. There we go. Goodbot. Good job. That's 2 bans in 10 minutes. That's not boding well for us, by the way. I also need to get a secondary... No, we don't have a bad bot. No, we don't have a bad bot. Not yet, at least. And I feel like Sari's been doing a good job. We'll figure it out, though. If it ever comes to it. But anyway, we're still going to be playing. If you've seen the schedule, then we're going to be playing mostly FF16 this week. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible, you know, mostly because first reason is I don't want this to be like FF7 again, where it takes us like forever to get through, you know, the story, through the gameplay and everything. So I want us to kind of be able to keep track of the action and keep on going at it. And second is I'm also trying to make sure that I get around to finishing games, right? I want to finish games more often because I feel like when I spread it out like I used to, we never get anything done. You know? We never get anything like actually finished all the way through, because after spending weeks and weeks and the kind of progress you're making just isn't there, it's very easy to get disheartened and or lose interest in a game, right? So suppose you've been playing the same thing for like half a year. You're like, man, are we really making progress? Which is why I'm kind of liking what's happening with us now over with the Baldur's Gate streams. Is that we've been playing quite a lot of it, and we've also been playing for a decent amount of time. That the progress we're making through the story is a lot faster than in Act 2 than it was, say, in Act 1. Because Act 1, there was a lot of dilly-dallying, a lot of going here, going there, a lot of repeats. But we've gotten a lot better at it, and not to mention our builds are also getting a little bit more, you know, a little bit better. That we've been able to make a lot of good progress, good and bad, in Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm hoping that we get to do the same thing for FF16, where we, you know, just get into the game, jump right into it, get through all of the action pieces, get through the story, you know, and without really kind of slowing it down too much with like distractions. Like we'll still have other stuff like woven in between. Like I said, we're still going to be doing the Baldur's Gate streams when we can. We're not actually having it this week, last I checked, due to, I think, some scheduling issues. But I think we'll be doing it next week. Fingers crossed that's going to happen. And we're also going to be making room for things like collaborations, right? Like I mentioned, Saturday we had the collab with Sora. We basically, I was guested on Sora's stream during the Sorathon, where, you know, she was playing Chained Together, brought in other guests. So I hope you guys, I think I saw some people were able to actually catch it. But if you haven't, please do check out Sora's stream. Actually, let me see if I can link it. Let me see if I can grab the actual VOD for the, what do you call it? For the Chained Together stream. Chotto. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. Let me grab it. So I'll put it on both YouTube and Twitch, so that you guys can catch it. You know, you can, if you want, you can watch the whole stream. If you want, you can fast forward to the part where we play Chained Together. I think it was like a solid 3-something hours that we played for, and you get to see just how well coordinated everybody was. Yeah. What am I looking forward to in 16 so far, right? So far in 16, I have found myself most intrigued, I think, by like the general lore around the icons, right? Because so far we found out that as far as everyone understood, there was only a set number of icons in existence. The ones I've seen: Ramu, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Garuda, Odin, Bahamut. I think 7? 7 if I was counting right. I don't know if I missed one. And then we find out there's a second icon of fire in the form of Ifrit. So, interesting. How do we have a second icon? What's the deal? What does that mean? Does that mean we can get like a second, I don't know, lightning aspected icon? Maybe we'll get, who was it? Who was the other lightning aspected one? Who's one in FF10? Ixion? I think Ixion was the one in FF10. Right? Ixion, who else? Valifor? No, Valifor, I think, is the counterpart to Garuda, wasn't it? Oh no, I might be getting things confused. I think Ixion... Did I get it right? I'm actually not sure what the element of Valifor was. Valifor is the same aspect as Garuda. Yeah, see, yeah, Wind. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I don't remember. I remember Ixion being more lightning aspected. Valifor, I wasn't sure. But Wind, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Ixion was in 10 as well, but the lightning aspected. Okay. Yeah, so that kind of begs the question then, right? Like, do we have also welcome Muffin Mafia? Welcome, welcome. I enjoy your contribution in helping me keep track of things, and my memory can be bad. But yeah, so if we're having like second icons, are we gonna start seeing other icons in FF16 all of a sudden, right? Who else was there? Yeah, like, because honestly, I love a lot of the icon fights. I haven't seen like this kind of like emphasis on the destruction and the overall things that the summons can do since like I know that the summons were central to FF10, but it wasn't so much. I like your avatar, by the way. Thank you. It's all thanks to Nikki. I think her account should be in the description if you would like to see more of this kind of art. So please do check her out. Very cozy atelier vibes. Yeah. So this whole thing is going on is also a very recent addition. So I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I think the last time I saw like really, really big fights like this was really in FF9. You know, where it was part of the story to see the summons do that level of devastation, whether it be Odin chucking the Longinus spear down into the life tree. Forgot the name of the location, but like the life tree, like chucking that spear down and then just nuking the place. And how can we forget the iconic fight between Alexander and Bahamut? That cutscene was also very, very nice. You know? So even though I feel like we have like the FF10 summon-oriented story with Yuna being summoner and all, I don't feel like we really got... I don't remember, at least, seeing a whole lot of the summons being like the center of attention. It was more focused on the summoner. So that I feel like was more of... That's why I feel like I kind of liked how they presented the summons in 16. right? As the icons, these absolutely devastating, like just forces of nature. So I like that. I very, very much like that. But yeah, I'm thinking though we're probably gonna get started in a little bit. I am kind of waiting for a sorry if you heard that. Uh, I am waiting technically for a delivery, and I was hoping to get started with the stream when it arrived, but it's late. And it's delayed? You know, maybe we should just get started. Maybe we should just start. My sandwich will not be arriving for a while. So let me get the game started. And I'm hoping though that the settings I have for today will prove to be effective. For those of you who are new, we've historically had issues during the first two streams. What? There's a Konami publisher sale? Hang on, chat. Give me a second. I just launched Steam and I see there's a Konami sale. I hate Konami with a passion, by the way. Konami, at least as an entity, I do not like. A lot of their games and franchises, though, I unfortunately have a special place in my heart for. Which is very heartbreaking, you know? In the sense that I love the franchises that they have, but I hate the company that holds them. So let me just check real quick what's going on. Let's see what's on sale. 40% off for MGS5. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty solid price. Yuki, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How have you been? Still busy over there in your part of the world? Okay, what else is on sale? Master Collection. A solid offer. Neato. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I don't have money right now. How long is the sale going for? Blah, 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 blur. How long is it for? Tell me. Okay, it's not telling me how long the sale is for. So I'll just trust that it's gonna be, I'll just have to hope that it's still on sale if/when I get some spare cash. So Master Collection is 20% off. Master Collection Volume 1. So that's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Ew, Metal Gear Survive, not touching that. Legacy of the Duelist is 75% off for anyone who's interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally, it's more like I'm okay. I haven't gotten super deep into it. I enjoyed the little that I did, but I don't find myself overly interested in, going deeper. Did they fix the Master Collection ports? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have it, and I haven't heard any news about the Master Collection since. So I can't answer that question for you. How's the wonderful Richter? I am okay. I'm doing all right. Medical diagnosis aside, that I'm not going to get into too much, forces some lifestyle changes, mostly some dietary stuff that I got to be watchful for. But it's a journey going through it. By the way, the monochromatic time loop bundle could be interesting. Nani? Doko? Where is that? Where is that? Is that here in the Is that here in the Konami bundle, or is that somewhere else? It's on Steam. Oh, okay. Oh no. Zone of the Enders is 80% off. Not the Konami bundle. Got it. Zone of the Enders is 80% off for those who would like to have it. The Castlevania, okay, no, the new Dominus collection, Castlevania Dominus collection is not on sale, but it's being featured. It is just freshly released, so it was a little doubtful that it would be on sale. I think that's about it. That's all that seems to be showing up here. Contra, not that interested in Contra. The TMNT Cowabunga collection, I'm guessing that's all of the side-scroller games. That's on sale, 60% off. Might actually be interesting if you like those classic arcade games. Outside of like Turtle in Time, I mean. What is in there? Is Turtles in Time even included in here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is. Turtles in Time Arcade. Sweet. What else? Oh, even the home console version of Turtles in Time. Interesting. Might be fun. Might be fun to check it out. Does it actually come with multiplayer? Like, do they provide like multiplayer stuff for those what do you call it? Oh, online titles. Turtles in Time Arcade. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's nice. Even Hyperstone Heist is in there. Sweet. Let me go back checking on Steam. What you were? Oh, is that Monochromatic Time Loop bundle? I'll have to check that out. Give me a second. Because the one that's on the banner right now, like bright ass yellow, is the Konami publisher sale. You know, let me see. Let me see if it's in recommendations. Have you all heard the news about the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection and all the people trying to get a refund on it? For those who were playing MVC2, they keep running into Justin Wong. It Slayed the Princess and In Stars in Time. Haven't heard about it just yet. I see. Yeah, so Capcom released the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Yeah, MVC. So basically, it has MVC2 and all of the other classic Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, MVC 1, MVC 2, and apparently the Punisher for some reason. And so yeah, like, and personally, I've had my fair share of MVC 2. It was a fun time. Although I never really got super good at it. I was always just playing, I think, Spider-Man, Gambit, and Morrigan, I think, was my team back in the day when I was playing it. And not because it was good, just because those are ones that I was like, yeah, you know what? I like these characters. I like playing as them. So I'm going to be playing it. So a lot of people have been trying to play that as well. But the thing is, I think the matchmaking can sometimes get you... I think the matchmaking for some people, they end up going up against Justin Wong, who's basically a super high-tiered pro player. So you're gonna get your ass squashed, basically. Hello, Flame. Hello. What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, you know what? I can't find it. I can't find the monochromatic bundles, so I'm gonna go ahead and just search it. Monochromatic time loops. Here we go. In Stars and Time and Slay the Princess. Oh, and that's 10% off the bundle. You know what? I'm gonna add. Wait, can I add this to like just favorites, or you know, I'm gonna put it in my bundle, in my cart rather. I will continue and find it later. It does look fun. I remember Nikki was playing Slay the Princess, so I'm kind of interested in that too. I will ask her for her opinion as well on that. But in Stars and Time, it's actually my first time seeing that, so I'm kind of curious. But judging from the name of the bundle, I have a vague idea of what that might end up being. In Stars and Time is an RPG that'll get you. I see. Time loops are always interesting. As someone who enjoyed my my watching of Steins Gate, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I have an idea of what to expect, I suppose, to some degree, I suppose. I also love the protagonist. Okay, we also have an ad coming up in 49 seconds. So we're probably going to go ahead and take a quick break then while we take care of that. Or while we let that, run that while that ad runs. So 35 seconds. I'm hoping the food arrives very soon. It says it's out for delivery. So if it does, I'm hoping that, you know, I can take the time to just go get the food, come back, and we can actually start, what do you call that? Start on, what's this? FF16. They're funny. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out. I'll go ahead and check it out in Stars and Time. Right now, we're trying to be much more focused with our games. Like for FF16 right now, we're really focusing on trying to get that out of the way. If you've seen the stream schedule. Also, Dragon Age: The Veilguard is going to be releasing end of October, so I also want to make sure that I have time to do that. And I got distracted on the Steam page, and now I'm checking Bloomtown, apparently from the makers of Graveyard Keeper. And the pixel art looks great on this one too. Ugard? Really? So far, from what I've seen, I am cautiously optimistic about it. Like, the story of Dragon Age, for the most part, has been fairly, at least good. Gameplay looks subpar. I have to check the most recent ones. From the, what do you call that? From what the initial demo that they showed, the initial gameplay, I thought it was alright. I'll have to see the more updated ones to see if my opinion changes on it. Haven't had the time, actually, to check out a lot of the gaming stuff. And the graphics are made for current gen. Dragon Age has never been about top-tier graphics, so I'm not too surprised and not overly concerned either. You know? Because even, what do you call it? Because even, oh, yeah, ad. Let's go ahead and wait for that ad then to run. Okay, so okay, we have a couple of things that require updates. Maybe I should get those updates started now. So it's Don't Starve Together, Helldivers 2, and Deadlock that have some updates. Minor, very minor updates. Should be fine. Anyway, you have 36 seconds for another ad. Thank you, Yuki, for the sub. Hello, hello. Don't worry, we waited. We were waiting. We didn't continue the conversation. But welcome to the non-advertisement section of the stream. I'm interested in testing out the Helldivers buffs and charging gameplay through that. I see. I honestly haven't played Helldivers 2 because of the region thing. So, but I do have it installed. I just haven't gotten around to, you know, really doing it as well. Mostly for those reasons. That aside, going back to Dragon Age real quick, I've never thought, you know, Dragon Age has never really had like the most cutting edge graphics. It's always been like, you know, it's good enough. It's been the usual case for a lot of BioWare. So I'm not overly surprised or very like, you know, like, eh. I'm more interested in the story development and to a limited extent the gameplay of Dragon Age Veilguard. So I'm hoping. I'm still optimistic about it. I am hoping that the story is done. Patrick Weeks is was still on the writing team. So I'm looking forward to seeing some of the character, what do you call that, story arcs play out. The character models are not appealing to me. Have you seen the Squidward Giga Chad one? Uh, oh, the what do you call that from the character creator? Are you referring to the character creators, Yuki? I think I may have seen like a small screenshot of it as I was scrolling through what do you call that, Twitter? But I haven't had the chance, like I said, to really go deep dives into the existing or into the more recent what do you call it? Into the recent what do you call that? Gameplay and screenshots and videos. I've heard there are people who have like full on like hours of gameplay already. So I might try to get into that maybe over the weekend or when I get spare time. Because most of my hours these days are split work, then stream, then sleep, then maybe do some stuff in between where I can. Oh, and it looks like my food is almost here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be on BRB as I go get my food, but I'll be back soon. Okay? And hopefully when we get back, we'll get started with FF16. I'm not going to be eating. Maybe I'll take a couple bites here and there, but we're mostly going to be getting back into 16 once we return. All right? You guys take care, and we'll be back soon. And we're back. So, we are finally getting started again with Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you. The sandwich was great, by the way. Okay. Let us continue. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what if we're gonna see like other secondary icons in FF16. Like, are we gonna see Ixion, Valifor, maybe I don't know. What are the other like elemental icons from other Final Fantasies? I'm gonna try not to change the gameplay settings or anything. Chotto. Okay. Just double checking about the logging. Ganbatte PC-kun, yep. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I can see the frame rates as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah. This is nice and cozy. Also, wait, I might actually need to adjust my position on stream. Give me a minute. Just there we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Yeah. Do we actually have any other ice summons? Can anybody remember if there's any other like ice why is the frame rate bad? Let's do this. Dynamic resolution. We're trying to hit 120. We lowered some settings. Is OBS really taking up that much juice from the game? Yeah, we're not even hitting 60 frames. You guys can see that, can't you? We're kind of sub 50. Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit. It looks better, but the frame rate is suffering. Should we risk it? Do I risk blasting the stream into oblivion once again? Okay. Let's try it. Okay, we're not going to turn on frame generation. That is not an option. Yeah, we didn't die. It's frame generation that's going to be a problem if we try it. Upscaling, auto, FSR3. Okay, we're good. As long as I don't touch this ticker here, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, all of these should be good. Ugh. Man, I really can't. Let's try. Dynamic resolution.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Let's go, Torgal. Lead the way. There's barely even anything here. Is the town okay? Oh, hell no! These motherfuckers!
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who ordered such a thing?
You know what to do, boy. So get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Piece of shit! Eat the wall!
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah. Okay. What else changed? What the heck? Okay, XTX, borderless. What if I go for like full screen? I wonder if that's gonna help. I'm gonna turn off VSync as well. Apply, yes, apply it. Save changes. Yeah, we're on FSR 3. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if this... Alright, it's kind of okay. It's still bad, but I think I can live with this for a little bit. But holy shit, though. Why is this town gone?
You were born a slave. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy.
Fuckers!
Get him, boy. To the likes of you. Get him. You know what to do. Get him.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Where else?
Flames to me.
Doing very bad things to him into that wall.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Also, we're getting an ad.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, man. The frames aren't so good.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Well, come on down here, buddy.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. You can wait. There, boy.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, limit. Come on.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Ah!
Get him. Get him. Don't let them get away.
The pyramid head aesthetic, kinda.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Actually, he does have the whole comical bonk. If only. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a mod where it replaces all of his sounds with like giant, like bonk sounds. That sounds like a mod waiting to happen, if it's not already done. Man, all of the fucking people are dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Fuck.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Well, shit.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yep, it is a lot darker and more openly gritty than previous.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Let's go.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Game looks great now compared to what it did the last couple streams, but
When you're ready,
it
then.
does come at a cost. Like, it looks so much clearer now than it did before.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, now we know who to kill. The only place we can go. Every place else is locked out right now. So we have to do the story. It feels bad though, you know? It feels bad.
To sit solo then. We have a lot to discuss.
Ah, the frames, the frames, the frames. Okay, I'm gonna save the game first. Just in case, so I don't have to repeat things. And I'm gonna try to see. Yeah, FSR 3. Scaling. Let's check balance. Does it even help? Okay, it's a little better. But the lowest frames are still kind of eh. Performance then. Okay, let's try this then.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Okay. It's still not steady though. The frames are improving, but I feel like that only makes the lower frames that much more noticeable.
Running. Or we can walk through this door.
Okay, let's see if... What if we do ultra performance? A little better. What if I set the resolution to... I said 60 hertz. Let's try, what if I set it to 1080? I'm gonna try doing that. Oh gods. Oh lord, no. Oh, this looks so bad. Guys, look at it. Look at that. And the frames still kind of drop down to sub... Yeah, it still kind of dips every now and again to sub 60. Huh. Like, this game is such a... Shadows? Shadows are currently, I think, at medium? Oh, sorry, high. I'll set that to mid. Here's the thing. So it's a 1080p now. Yeah, this game needs much more optimization than it gets. I think I should probably turn on VSync in this case, so it doesn't break. 60-30. If I know anything, shadows and volumetric fog as well as lighting are FPS killers. Here's the thing, it wasn't even like, it used to function better than this. I don't know what happened, is why right now it's so much worse.
And to those who might have been.
It is a little smoother now, I suppose. I also kind of noticed that it gets a little better as the game goes on. So I don't know if that's just like the game needing, like, you know, time to warm up almost. Okay. I'm doing some just weird stuff. Frame rate, let's set it to 60. We're leaving the frame generation off. Okay. It's a little better. I can accept this. It is now consistent. It's locked at 60. It occasionally dips, but it's kind of where I want it to be. Alright. I think we managed to fix it. Yeah, I think that ought to do it. Yeah, turn off dynamic resolution. Upscaling. Let's see if we can keep it to native rather than auto. Might be having trouble. Because, I think on console, it's kind of locked between 30 and 60 FPS anyway. So I think that might also be like a factor, that it's not, because it was never designed to run over like 60 FPS. They might have some like code or whatever that gets just super bad once you exceed like the 60 FPS, you know? Yeah, okay, it feels a lot better now. It feels so much better to play. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. We are set.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Yeah, the game looks so good now.
It's a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can
Sid's voice is so
live on
thick.
their own
It
terms?
is. It's so good. I like it.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I'm glad the poster girl from Bravely Default got the glow up she deserved. What was her name? I forgot. But I remember from Bravely Default. Yeah, I remember her.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the blight
Agnes.
closer
There we
as
go.
we speak.
Agnes.
Yes, you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This emperor is a right ass. A man of high standing in power as well as faith-going conqueror. Every single Final Fantasy has one.
Son.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Gotta think they have an anti-authorian stance. Yeah, you would think. You'd think people would have gotten that by now.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
To those who hold power.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Oh. Well, that froze up real quick. What happened? Ah, Levi, hello.
Something about the crystals.
What are your specs? Let's see. 7900X for the CPU, 7900 XTX for the GPU.
Continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All right.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh. We have new side quests. So let's go grab them, shall we?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
Okay, it's a little more stable, but it's not, you know, it's definitely a far cry from earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
All right.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
FF14 music fits the scene. It does, doesn't it?
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well, that's on you, buddy, not me. I'll take my damn bloody time.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay, let's go get that other side quest.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Really?
The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Alright, we'll retrieve him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay, no more side quests here. So let's go ahead and travel far. Orabel Downs. Let's go to Lost first. And then we'll go through Orabel Downs on the way back. Hoping everything kind of works out. Ooh. Ooh, Lost Wing always takes a bit of a toll. Oh yeah, you can feel it. Can you feel it, chat?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Oh. This is like sub 60.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
Randall!
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
I bought a pitchfork, stabby
Though,
stab.
Thinking
What do you
about
mean?
it, he should probably
Oh,
have been
Katie,
back
hello.
by
Welcome,
now.
welcome.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, oh the frames. What if I just play this game as 30 FPS? Is that going to make things better?
What can I interest you in today?
Lionheart tonic. Oh. I think I'll get a high potion.
I trust it's all here.
Okay, Laubert's Pass. So where's that? Where is Three Reeds? Martha's Rest, East Pool. Huh. Okay, maybe it's in the map. This way? Probably this way. Let's go check it out.
What'll we do for supper?
Where's love? Here, this way. Yeah, that's the path. Wait, what's this? Orabelle Downs. Oh, okay. We'll head there later. We're actually on the wrong way. But there's some stuff here I can probably pick up. On the way. And ads are coming in. Oh, let's go up. I don't think this is the right path. Why is Lost Wing is such a difficult place to render? You can see the FPS just kick a bucket. We were fine over in at Hideaway. Okay, let's keep going. This should be our path.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Alright. No problem, though. We'll kick more royalists. Valley Matter. You can do more crafting later. We'll take a bit of time. I wonder if you would get better frames if we, what do you call it? If we actually change some of the settings. If we set the upscaling to quality. Oh, here you go. What's up, kid? Oh, you're not a kid.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Bearded kid.
Sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Actually, we can probably do with dynamic resolution then. Hopefully that'll give us the frame rate we want. Oh, there it is.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them what you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Wait! Don't let them get away.
Okay, there we go.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do.
Ah, motherfucker. Okay. I fucked that one up. Fuck! There we go.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah. Okay, that wasn't. Ah. God damn it. I need to get the hang of the system a little bit more. Especially the dodges. Bow necklace. All just materials. Randall! Where are you? Randall. Oh shit. Oh no, Randall. You poor thing. You dead?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Well. Well, shit. We completed the quest, but it's not a good ending.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
He looks very uninterested.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Unfortunately.
And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well. That was most unfortunate. Suppose we can do the other quest now. What is this? Oh, this is the menu. No, I don't like what we did.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
This game really hammers just how depressing things are right now for everybody. Yeah, we gotta go out. Are we running? Okay, I guess we are.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Thankfully, we have markers telling us where everything is. There it is.
Good.
Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
how does he even drop all of this where they are? Like, why are they not like just straight up in the middle of the road?
More of the lost supplies.
This one makes sense at least. But everything else, Jesus. Very reckless.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Like somebody would have just picked up a letter and maybe read it? Hello, ma'am.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Back to town. Back to town. If I knew this quest was going to turn out this way, I would have maybe done this one first.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Is it really, buddy? Is the harvest really going to be good? Or is that just some unfounded optimism? Because that's what the game seems to be telling me all the time. Oh, you think things are going to be good? It's only a matter of time before things go completely sideways and everybody dies or some shit.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Come on, boy. You know you can't read. Why are you having that letter? You Snoopy dog.
Sorry, boy.
It's okay, we'll find you other reading material, buddy. We'll give you something else. Maybe a textbook.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Yeah, let's go back.
Maybe
I
should
do
just
sympathize with the dog, though. He was probably just trying to learn how to
You are.
read.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found...
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
This feels very MMO-ish. This whole setup.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
It feels like the voiced FF14 quest at the moment. Yeah, it kind of does.
Letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Minus the brighter vibes.
Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I do hope, though, that at
There's
some
anything
point
you're
maybe they
wanting
do
from Sid,
they voice more
today's the
stuff in
day.
14.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
All right. Not much. Not a lot of supplies, but it's something, I suppose. Let's check. There was also a side quest here at Martha's Rest. Let's go do that real quick. At least this place hasn't been ransacked yet.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
All right.
Will you help me find him?
Let's go. Let's find him.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him
Chuck
and get
Norris?
him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Chuck Norris, his enemy stand no chance then.
Norris
Yep.
heading for the fallen gate.
Yep, that is
Maybe
true.
You can ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. There is a...
Yep. So which way? Inquire about Norris.
Hardly difficult to spot.
Oh. You have to ask around.
Played false, I wonder.
Let's ask people. The view is really nice here, though.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
All right. Might as well have a
I
look.
can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
You son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Fucking dropping your crystal into the fucking swamp. Fucking should drop you down into the swamp. Alright. Crabs.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal!
Let's see.
Wake winds!
This
All
must
right.
be it. No point spending any more time down here.
Let's go. Stupid ass quest. Ought to slap you sideways.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Not my kind, a different kind. I hope that makes your fish smell like shit.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Now that we know, like, the main premise of what happens, and, like, the crystals and the stuff, it does kind of recontextualizes the dependency. FF16 is reusing the same kind of like overtones of, you know, nature, the exploitation of the world.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Of the marshes, where's the nearest ladder? Can I just jump down? If not, then I guess I gotta go. Where's the best? Straight ahead, I suppose. Huh.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh. Can't go through there. What are you?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Into the cabin, perhaps? Norris!
Make sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Or someone chasing down Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
We'll get you to Hideaway.
There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yep. Some friends are absolutely shitty people.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
You're a piece of shit, you know that? An absolute piece of shit.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
All right. Side quest complete. I just wish it was better news. All right. Abilities. We have 619 points. Now, I've used some of the ones we had before. Maybe I should use it to level up some of the other... And I've leveled it up. This one. Should I level up Limit Break? No, not a lot of points left. Right, I forgot I have lunch. Okay. I think it's fine though. No side quests available elsewhere, so let's head to the hideaway again and talk to Karen. See what we have to do to supply up. Hello, ma'am.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
All right. Yeah, probably best not to know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh. Battle chain, steel crowns. None of this is good. All of this, not any better than the current blade we have. Which makes you wonder why. Why would they even bother? I may as well sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Accessories I hang on to.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Alright, we'll see Otto, but we're gonna drop by the smith first. See if we can get some other things done.
What's that for you, dear?
Can we reinforce? Gaia Blade. No, none of these are still better than what we've got right now. Since we've only just started getting into the meat of the story, I'm assuming... Ooh, Stormcry, no. Oh, what? Flame Tongue? Ooh, Flame Tongue is good. And we have the materials. We just need a copy of Stormcry. Stormcry, let's make this one. We have the Wind Shard. Yeah, let's do that. We'll create the Stormcry. No, and then we craft the Flame Tongue out of it. Then we equip it. There we go.
That it?
Ooh, look at that. Flame Tongue. Okay. That looks nice and rightly pretty.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What about this? Oh, do we have new stuff available? Appearance! Snow White. I like... Torgal. Icy Blue. Burnt Black. Flame Tongue, Buster Sword, Brave Blade. So basically we can customize the looks. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Cat Leon. I actually might have to change stream because I just remembered that you dropped by. We're doing alright. We are currently playing FF16. We're trying to get it out of the way as soon as possible. So that we don't, lull. I wonder what are the other unlockable outfits we can get for these characters. Yeah, let's keep things original for now. And let's see what else we can get later on. How are you, though? How are you doing?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
Alright, Otto, come here.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. the Veil. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
That doing good. The next collab for JP side of Grand Summoners when it was announced. Eminence in the Shadow. Only 2 of 4 units have their kits revealed, and they look pretty nice. I see, I see. Alright. Alliant reports are now available. We're speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Philistia. Alright.
I suppose that's everything.
Still getting around to setting up the what was it? The blue stacks, by the way. So I've yet to join.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
But I'm working on it.
At your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright.
Quick look.
Dying on the Vine and Welcoming Committee. Rosaria while the cat's away. Alright, we've got a couple of side quests available to us now. Couple more. Let's see Welcoming Committee and see what that's about. Although Lost Wing's gonna make us lag again.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do
The
you
collab
need?
for Global right now
Some
is
new bearers
Fate.
from Oriflamme
It's got
just
over
arrived.
50 days left, so
Cost
absolutely
Master
no
Quentin
rush.
a pretty
I
penny to
see.
convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Let's go.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hello, you two. You look like you've seen really bad days.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright, time to buy some food. Tavern.
Now his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see her. Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Let's go.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Maybe some cheese. Let's get them some cheese.
Brother, did you see?
Come.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Eat your fill, my friends.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Now you gotta work. Like everybody else. Well, at least not like in the same way. Gillbug. Oh, okay.
What happens to us now?
Now we gotta
How
go
did
get
the
to the other
grocer know
person.
his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forget. I want no trouble.
Okay. You start coughing up.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Wasps? Okay, fine. Right. I am more than happy to take down a couple of creepy crawlies.
Oh, thank you.
I know where the vineyard is. I just need to make my way around. Oh, it's gonna take a while though. It's fine. I wonder, yalms. 220 yalms. Uh-oh. Dropped a couple frames there for a second. Fuck Lost Wing. It's such a mess. I wonder when we're gonna get another FF16 patch.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
go.
Get him, boy! Get him! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! It's over.
Come on.
Get him, boy!
Where is it?
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Wake wind!
Come on, that's it.
Don't let them get away.
Oh. I hate flying targets so much.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin.
I'm glad there's a fast travel after each quest. That makes this so much easier to play.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quint. The vineyards were Master.
Yes, thank you. I don't need to know the rest of your story about this. The grapes are gonna be fine. And lastly, to Martha's Rest.
Tavern.
Yes, ma'am.
Done. I've seen your face.
Oh.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right, let's go. Let's kick ass and take names.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All right, let's go.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this done with.
Easy bastards. Not even worth my time.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thank you.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I'm out. No cleaning, please. Don't worry, we're bailing. We're bailing.
There he is. Man of the hour.
Hello, good sir. What's up?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
If only he knew. If only he knew. Alright, we're taking care of everything. Let's go to talk to Gav then back here. We haven't leveled up in a bit. None of the side quests really helped with that, did it? Like, not one bit.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Interesting.
You two behave now.
Oh, Sid. Oh, that knowing look. This is easily why Sid is becoming my favorite character so far. It would be absolutely devastating to find out if Sid would turn, but I don't think that's the case. But it's more likely then that he might end up dying. Although we kind of know he's already terminal.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
How have we been hearing this conversation over and over? Which way? Okay, so go through this path. Is it through here? Right, I think there was a path or something here that we couldn't access before.
Fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright, this is the path This was blocked off
Is it safe to
before.
ride to Northridge now?
Clairview. Alright. Ride on, Clive. Ride on. We'll march on.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
We're getting better at this.
Give them all you've got.
All right. That all went well. Do we go? We can kill that thing for a little bit of EXP, I suppose. Dragon Evis.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Ah!
You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Torgal got him. Oh, come on. Okay. This is the path. Okay, we're back. We didn't leave anything, did we? Alright, we're good. Let's go. Make our way. I'm kind of curious how... Like, I get we have like an overworld map. But I wonder if we're really beyond the age of having like the kind of world map back in the yonder days of old JRPGs.
Over here. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Where's Sad? Caer Norvin, Glorious Gate. Oh. Okay. Wait. Where's the world map? Oh, this is Caer Norvin. And this is the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. So it is like a world map is connected via the map itself. Ground map, rather.
There. Northreach.
Worgen. Oh, just Gil. Never mind. Northreach! I have come for you!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hams, your biggest.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Look at this man raised by flies. With his hands all palmed together.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
There's the obelisk.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Hello, madam. What have ye?
Welcome.
Nope, all of this is shite. Orchestrion rolls against the wind, whitewater. I wonder if I should buy these now. Now that I have quite a bit of money. Not gonna lie, I kinda want it. Am I out of... Oh, that's Cel. Where's the trade for Gil? Here we go.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
I'll take my chances on that.
And a fine
What's the story of the game? Basically, hey, Kevin, hello, so has your PC died on you yet? Not today, thankfully. And we actually managed to get the game kind of stable now, too. But basically, story of the game, this guy, Clive, so he is the half-child, the half-son of, or bastard child, I suppose, of this duke. And he is in his brother, his younger brother, is basically what's called a dominant. Basically somebody who has like the power of a particular elemental deity of sorts. Now the thing is, his younger brother was the dominant. However, they were betrayed by their stepmother. Their entire country was betrayed by their stepmother. And what do you call that? And on that one fateful night, his younger brother died because he himself transformed into a dominant, into an icon, and didn't really have control over his summon. And so he fought his brother and he killed his brother in the process. And years have passed since then. He was on a path of vengeance. And he kind of found out that the icon was actually him because he didn't remember it when it actually happened. He thought it was someone else. But now that he's found out that it is him, he kind of runs into some freedom fighters who are looking to better the life of those who have been deemed as like lesser citizens, like those with a brand and those who are poor. And so now he's doing a two-pronged approach, helping those who cannot help themselves, while also trying to uncover the mystery behind his transformation into a second icon of fire, which is normally said that is not possible. So that's the story in a nutshell so far. And we're currently trying to find a way. And Sid tells us that the reason that this blight is going around...
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did, anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
So she knows.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
Hello, Kadanda. Hello.
Clientele.
It's been fun.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Enjoying it. Everybody's hot. That's fun.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where
It
I
seems
am
Sid
today.
got around.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
So I'm
I shall expect
a
a
favor.
in return.
I guess I'm paying with the body. Everybody keeps saying, Clive, you are a strapping young lad. And that never stops. So Square Enix knew what they were doing with them.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
Do I have to strip down to show myself to be somebody?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
See? All bastards. All of those racist bastards.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you don't, Clive. The lady did you a favor. Be thankful, I suppose, for now.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
FF portrays classism in war pretty well. For the most part, yeah. It's always been, what do you call that? It's a classic Final Fantasy theme, I suppose. It's always about man
me through the gates.
soiling his environment.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole
But
life
it's confusing to place the games on a timeline.
No, I can't say I'm any
Oh, that's because there isn't a timeline.
Trust you'll do your best.
Each Final Fantasy is a standalone story. Or at least each of the main ones.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep
So 16 is not related to 7, to 9, to 5, to 4, and so on and so
to
forth.
attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Nope,
If you
it isn't
find
the same world
anything,
either.
Ask for me there.
Yep.
I should probably start here.
So it's not the same world in any capacity. Let's go. I'm doing fine. Finished God of War 2 on story mode Sunday night, so I'm doing the Challenge of Titans. Nice, nice. Are you having fun? I personally have not really... I've actually kind of skipped on the God of War franchise in general. I hope you're having fun, though.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
No, they are connected, but out of curiosity, I'd want to see an FF historical events timeline. Yeah, there isn't, because none of them are actually in the same universe, even.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what
The Titans made the challenges challenging after the first challenge, unless if it's a skill issue on my map. I see. So how does the Buster Sword keep showing up? It's more of a recurring theme. It's more of like a an Easter egg. Mostly because Cloud is super popular as a character and his Buster Sword is kind of iconic. So they've decided to make it more of an Easter egg more than anything.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins.
Anyways, work
tonight.
is decent. I see.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
All I know is Gilgamesh is the only character with a cannon to follow throughout the
Tatienne was
games.
flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Yeah, Gilgamesh is a very unique character. He's the one whose narrative seems to actually kind of be consistent throughout various Final Fantasy games. And it's so far, it's only a theory. It's not even really canonical, as far as I know, that it is the exact same Gilgamesh that is able to travel between different realms. But whether all of those Gilgamesh are exactly the same person, it's not necessarily 100% accurate, as far as I know.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Alright, it's money, so...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Gotta go? Alright, no problem,
mention
Cat.
that the items
Take
you
care of
carry
yourself.
are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright, we're not prioritizing this one, but we'll see afterwards. We're still looking for... That's the want. Where's the red quest? And there's a bunch of side quests here. Oh, there's a quest here. Hello, sir.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. You pieces of shit.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Alright, this is gonna be over quickly. We'll take him out. Alright, buddy.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, Let's be having you.
Bring it on.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a book. Enough.
Easy.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Some potential. I'll give you that.
Easy. Not worth my time.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You pieces of shit. Oh, we did get some money out of it. Was there someone else? Also, Torgo. Good boy, come here. Good boy. Alright, let's go check in with what's going on here.
Heard the
Looking
bones
for-
fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alright, but after we do this little side quest, yeah? Oriflamme official.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
So you want me to feed people?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Let's see what we gotta do then.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, in the middle of work.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Alright. That leaves 2 more. Where's the other dude in the barracks that he was talking about? Is he inside? Oh, maybe it's inside here.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Huh. Forced a cutscene.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Let's go then, shall we?
That's the day done then.
How about...
Here you go.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
This world sucks. It sucks so bad. The flying fuck. Hope that other dude's done. No, he's still not.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Let's go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Man, this world's so depressingly bad.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Jesus.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright then. Well, that paid well at least. I wonder if I should just maybe focus on the, what do you call it? On the main story? But are there like side quests I want? It makes me wonder though, because like, I want to do the main story. Kind of like how we do Spider-Man sometimes, where we just focus on the main story and then I do side quests like in between. You know? Like in between streams.
Are you gonna buy something?
But I'm wondering if there's stuff that I can miss. You know?
Go on now.
If I go with the story too
I have
fast.
a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
What?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Alright, Essence of Rose. And what about you?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
You piece of shit. I'm already doing you a favor.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Well, fuck you.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Oh, fuck you, piece of shit.
Cigars. Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Man, this is such a shitty ass world.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I would say this is perhaps one of the shittiest worlds.
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
This is probably one of the shittiest worlds for a Final Fantasy game.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
All right, let's go back to Etienne.
Perfume, cigars, spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
There you go.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Cigars, drink.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I
Mina, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you?
So scarce here.
How have you been?
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
You're okay?
Yeah,
I'm doing all right.
And I don't doubt the day
We're playing some Final Fantasy, and it's been a fun game.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Hoping things that do keep up. We'll be playing this for a while.
Friend, when she hears
and then we'll be doing some collab stuff on Saturday. Should be fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. Although this is probably the most depressing one that I've had to play.
Think I might see you tonight?
I mean, the only good side to all of this. We'll be playing, what do you call it? Human Fall Flat. This is probably the least depressing thing in FF16. Which is, look at this doggo! Look at him! He's the best. He even does other tricks too. Look.
I feel good, boy.
Oh. Where's the snack? Is it this one? There it is. Let's go. Now we gotta go onward.
Flam. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's a big old crystal over there, isn't it? It is. It's a very pretty game. It's very difficult to run at times. Mostly because it's not super optimized.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Big old castles. Hey, Frost. Hello. They knew this one needed emotional support dog. They did. If I had to go through all of this depressing story without Torgal, I might have stopped sooner.
You like that,
you know?
don't you?
He's the only thing keeping this whole thing together. I am very surprised, though. Oh.
That's enough dallying, you two.
And we have more side quests. But you know what? I'm going to leave that alone for now. We're going to go for the main story. Otherwise, we'll never get finished. There's just so many things that we still need to do.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's already half stone.
Alright, let's check the shop. Before anything else, see if there's anything I can buy.
Lie, sell, or be gone.
Ugh. Why is this so expensive? Nope, got nothing. Don't need nothing. Alright.
Good riddance.
Now where is... Oh yeah, the stables. The Chocobo stables. Big old birds with big old poop that need a big old cleaning up.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Well, that's dangerous. Alright, we gotta find then. Except for this guy. This guy seems to be perfectly okay. Trading with whoever.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
You dirty old
Rumor has it
bastard.
you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique.
Thank you, Ron.
it
Thank you
certainly
for
was
the head
not,
pat.
As I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as
Welcome,
it
welcome
happens,
to the
this
stream.
one
How are
did.
you? How are you? How have
Yonder
you been?
ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, you dirty old bastard. I'll do that. If I knew your name. But I don't, so I'm not gonna say nothing. You can suck it. Now, where is that soldier? Gotta find him before he does anything nasty.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Don't let them get away. Wake, wind. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what's up, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
God damn it, there we go. I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting a little better at this game at fighting the mooks. Bosses are still a different beast altogether. Oh no, they're both dead! Fuck!
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Fucking hell, they're both dead. Oh, I don't like this. This game is so depressing. Fucking hell, man.
The wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Fuck.
So it is you, Tatien.
Bullshit.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Well, shit. Oh, man.
I need to tell Isabel.
Well, that was
Perhaps
pretty
the comb will
shitty.
give her something to
Come here,
remember
Torgal.
Tatien
I need
by.
some support right now. Good boy. Okay, let's go.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Well, not exactly. Emotional support doggo, that he is. Such a good boy, that Torgal.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Fuck. God's fucking damn it. Why does this happen every single time?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Quest complete, but at what cost
Its
exactly?
patrons, several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take
Oh,
care, Clive.
everybody's gone.
And thank you again.
Well, we're out of here then. Oh, there's some side quests, but we're not going to do this. Or do we? Wait. What's the plan? Oh, okay, we got to go up that way.
It's my turn. Let me try.
Take turn, kids. Or else this scary brand is going to stick you in the pyre. Alright. Because everybody in this town is a fucking racist, apparently. I'm gonna have to take the road less traveled. This world sucks so much, I swear. Assholes left and right. I feel like this is... You know, for a game about fantasy, this is starting to look a lot like real life sometimes. And that is uncomfortable. Uncomfortably close to real life. Alright, so let's see what's going on. I think we'll be meeting up with Sid. It's time to meet up with the other hot people.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Always figured Sid for the type to take the back door. Wait, is this the capital? Oh, it looks like it might be. The pleasure houses, Oriflamme. Mark the big red house, why don't you? Not very subtle. Yes, Jill? Sid?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Sid, your connections are being very sus.
So then,
how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Just like that.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire?
Hello, Nikki. I'm enjoying it. Hot Sid is hot Sid, right?
Similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Yep.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Sid's got a point.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can...
Sid is also a little too comfortable where he is right now. Jill has them Tifa bangs? Hell yeah.
We're simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Here we are, near the giant freaking crystal to save the world. And we've traveled a good long way from home. Let's have a good look at that, shall we? Look at that place. Look at the opulence. And the giant shark fin of a crystal. Let's go. Sid is far... I am just questioning now. Just exactly how Sid has the kind of contacts that he has. He has too many contacts that are brothels. Although that's two, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had more. And he seems way too comfortable for it to be a coincidence.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments, Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Hello, Razor.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Figures that Sid is so adventurous in his youth, and as an old man, he is just as brazen.
Destroy
Yeah.
it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Also enjoy, Razor, enjoy.
Then we embrace the moment and use it
Take
to
care
grow
on your
change.
ride. I'm really liking the cast so far, though. Although I feel like some characters have gotten more spotlight than others.
Come on, this way.
Like Sid in particular has gotten a lot.
Stay outside.
I feel I want to see also a bit more of Jill and her perspective, because there's definitely lots of, like, you know, exposition that we could use for her POV. Considering how, you know, how important she is to the main story so far. I'm hoping that we kind of get to explore that later on, though.
All right, not quite tempting.
That we get to see what happened during the time skips from when they were children. Okay. Are we just supposed to hop on down there? There's Jill and Torgal. Do we just... Okay, I guess this is... Yep, okay, alright, that's fine. Come!
That's enough. Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Let's juggle him a little bit. We're good. We're all set. That wasn't so bad. Which way do we go?
Chance.
You're welcome.
Thankfully, that didn't cause a much bigger ruckus than
The
it
main
needed
tunnel.
to be.
That would be my guess.
Ooh.
There are sentries everywhere.
I wonder why we couldn't just wait for everybody to leave and then go into the capital. No, is it one person at a time? Okay, it looks like it could cave in if we're not careful. Sid, wait up.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right.
Captain,
This might take
Come
a
on.
while.
Summon the cannoneer at once!
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Are there no other soldiers? Okay, let's go for that. I'll take the opening.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, who are you? Is it boss time? Ah, it is boss time.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Well, someone's compensating.
Then let's shut him up.
It's okay.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Come on, you filthy bastard.
Don't let them get away.
There we go.
Why won't you die?
Easy.
Is he?
Oh, fuck me. What?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
What does that mean? And why does it sound like bad news? Ow.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Okay.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Sit on Toggle.
Okay. Gotta go down while he's still staggered. Oh, fuck. Okay, he got me. Ow, 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 ow.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, fucker. Rocket Man! Ah! Imperial Cannoneer slain, let's go. You chonky son of a bitch. Yay, we finally leveled up again. I think that's like our first time today. Favor of the Inferno. Increases ignition damage. That might be nice. I think if ignition is what I think it is.
I'll never get used to that. Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Well,
come on.
It's okay. Also, what do you mean? Help with what?
He's a death sentence.
I was right. He probably was compensating. You don't go around carrying a big weapon like that and then can come off as confident.
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay. We gotta find... Yeah. We're good. We did alright. Question now is... Oh no, these are other people here too.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. There's no monsters on them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Nay, those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That everyone? So they let people mine here until they turned into monsters. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. Torgal, where are you? It's a bad thing. Oh, I can't pet you here. I can't? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to find a way to make it through without emotional support Torgal. Maybe I can. Maybe now that we're not in combat? No? Oh shit. Nope. There is no support here. No emotional support. Sid?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You're gonna bust your leg, aren't you?
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Ooh. Too close, Sid. God damn it, old man.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What does that have to do with anything, Sid? Also, why are you getting flustered, Clyde, that you just held hands? Come on, let's go. Oh, this is the worst. Koto would like this, though. All these crystals.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got. Don't let them get away. It's over. Get him!
Stay down, damn it! Sit! You're doing. What are you doing over there by yourself?
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Right? It's just hand holding. Some very intimate hand holding, if anything. Okay, this ain't the way. Yeah, that's closed off. So this is the way. Candace, hello, hello, welcome back. How are you? You missed some hand holding. Oh, spotted an item. Oh, and a box. Sweet. You just woke up? Then good morning. Good morning to you, Candace. How is your... what is it? Tuesday morning? Hope things are good. Hope you have a nice breakfast lined up. Okay. Pull it down, Clive. Is this the way back? Oh, there's a big guy over there. Let's not... we're not in any particular hurry. Plus, there seems to be an item here. You haven't eaten breakfast yet. Well, do you have something good lined up? You have something good in mind for today? Ah, it's closed off. I have to close it from... open it from the other side. Lovely. Okay, nothing really. Oh, motherfuckers! Glad you guys took care of the airborne one. I don't quite like dealing with them. Huh.
No holding back.
All right, guys, come here. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Not this time. There, boy. Give the kid one more. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, too late.
This time. Too slow.
Ah!
This time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of toggle. Get him.
Come on. You got this. Ah. Back up. Oh, that hurt my hands a little bit. Oh, strained my wrist, but we're good. No map. Well, shit. I suppose that makes sense. We wouldn't know what this place looks like in general. Ah. Ah. My bad. Break the walls down! We're kicking the planks of wood! We're going through mines with ether! Oh, actually, there isn't so ether corrupted anymore in here, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of clean.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Nope.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Let's go. No.
Once more.
Come on, guys.
Seeing as you're trying now.
Put your weight into it, gentlemen.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Alright, Blessing of the Phoenix. That's always cool. I'm glad there aren't things like natural gases down here. Otherwise, maybe this little flame thing would have set this entire place up. Just ether, I suppose. And I don't think that's all too flammable. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That looks pretty. It's a shame it's killing the planet. Yeah. So it's a good thing we're not relying on natural gases.
There's no one about.
It's too quiet. Definitely too quiet. Oh, that's a big honking crystal.
Big. But this...
Kodo needs to see this. Like, look how much crystal.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Kodo, where are you at? I don't know. I don't know where Kodo is right now, but Kodo's missing out on a lot.
I think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Also, hello, Puppet. Welcome, welcome.
You don't mean... Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Good question.
I walked. You should try it.
He basically outfought Bahamut. So I guess... Path of the Goddess. Look at all that crystal. Somebody go tag Kodo on the Discord or something. Likewise, had a long day these past few days. I see. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Keep your distance, boys. There, boy.
Oh.
Sick of Toggle.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The crystals probably are all related somehow. The question is how and by whom. Still not a big fan of that door opening mechanic, just to get the controller to vibrate a little bit. There it is. The inner sanctum. The architecture down here is very different. I wonder if these were originally also like fallen ruins that the Sanbrequois people have decided to redecorate. This looks like a fighting stage. Alright, alright, alright.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. Sick of trouble. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Finished. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh.
Don't let them get away. Over here.
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Okay, here we go.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Ah. Fucker.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy.
Come on.
Not this time.
Oh, you unlucky son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you feel better though, Puppet. It's been rough. It may have been rough, but things get better too. You know, things do get better. So it is my fervent wish that things turn up for you.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, this is a nice big, if a little empty arena. Something tells me I'm in for a very, very big fight. Is that Bahamut?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
No, okay. That's something else.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh. Well, we gotta put you down, buddy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of toggle. Over here. Get him.
Let's go. Ah, I wasted my limit break!
There, boy! Keep your distance, boys. Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do.
Where's he going?
Where's he
Oh.
off to now?
Cauterite, I don't like the sound of that.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, fucker. Okay, now we can go for our second proper limit break. Oh, why do you always gotta jump up? Ah, fucker. Ah.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Stick it in the butt!
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come here. Stick it in the dragon butt! Oh, come on.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Torgal? Torgal KS'd me, what the fuck? Torgal, not cool! You stole my kill! I was supposed to land the last hit! Oh, and that's all dust now? Oh.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
You alright, Sid?
Clive,
No, don't say it.
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It's time. And I should have used the Stone Skin Tonic. I didn't get the chance to. I should have, but I didn't. Let's go ahead and see what this big old hunk of crystal is about.
Anyone having second
before
thoughts?
we
Not me.
blow it up.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
2 potions. Come on, give me 1 more high potion maybe. Would be nice. Maybe in the box. No, just give me crafting. Yeah, why not? And another potion there. We're up on regular potions. We could use 1 more high potion. Please. Alright, let's see what this business is.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Look at that. Looks like the steel won't cut it.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I thought Clive was just about ready to whip it.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh no, he's turning into... Alright, Sid's gonna make himself bigger. And I don't mean that in a very sus way. I just mean that he's getting big. Alright, Sid, show us what you got.
That's more like it.
And there it begins to vanish. This is normally the part where everything starts to collapse and we should probably run for it.
What is that?
But... Oh, Sid! The fuck?
Sid!
Something didn't like that! And it's coming out of a big black hole!
Wait, I need a freight.
He just turned into Attack on Titan territory!
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh, he got very intricate hands, actually. He got very intricate looking hands. A little creepy, but intricate. Jill?
Hold on.
Oh, Sid's not out for the count yet. He's still got 11 volt in him. What just happened? Why are we in a white box? Oh, we're in the arena again. In his mind space.
Where the hell am I?
Oh no. Maybe it isn't his mind space?
I've been here before.
Yeah. Typhon.
You again. Where are you?
There was that an icon?
Want?
I know Typhon was.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, it's happening. Oh shit, okay.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Come on. God, is that you? It better not be. I would be very disappointed.
By the flames.
Oh, there's so many of you. Gotta get out of there and there. Ah! Sid did him a good number. He's still stuck on there. Oh, no, okay. He's got it out. That's me every time I'm trying to get like something out of my teeth. It just feels like it's so embedded in there. You guys ever have that feeling? Something stuck in your teeth and you're like, man, and it's really tough to get out. No matter how much you try to get at it with your tongue, it just doesn't go. That's what that probably felt like.
Power isn't yours.
After this, are we suddenly gonna have Ramu powers? I think we are.
But this is mine.
Alright. Give me that electric power. Oh no, we're going into Ifrit. Okay. I thought we were gonna take the Ramu bits out of him. Looks like it's kaiju fight.
I remember now. I have fire.
Melee, range, evade, jump. Got it. Pressing triangle after a fireball burst. The more devastating melee known. Press triangle after fireball burst. Okay. But what's fireball burst? I don't know what that is. Known as backdraft. Okay, whatever. Sir, use sprint over an extended distance. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, shit. Using, well, there goes. Okay. There we go. Combo. Oh, okay. Should have seen that one coming. Oh. Typhon, you piece of shit. Too easy. Getting better at this game already.
It's done.
Oh, come on, you guys. This is all a test. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
How many more could there be?
Come on, you Attack on Titan wannabe. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
What? Are they all just getting sucked up? Are they gonna turn into one giant super typhon? Oh yeah, they did. Second form, baby! Ugly.
As you wish.
Ow. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, staggered. That was so bad. Please. Rip his arms off! Are we gonna limit break? Hellfire! Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh, this music kind of funky. I like it. I still have the fireball? Yes! Let's go! Spike! Hells yeah, let's go. We're also 50,000 in. So much money. And our second level up of the day. Rocking it. Best ass Spike. Hinata would be proud. Whew. Oh. I'm not your trial car, God. I'm not your trial car. I'm not some banner character from a gacha. Sid all right? He's still coughing up blood? Is it the lung cancer?
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Cauterize the wound, damn it! Jin, hello, welcome, welcome. You caught us at a time where I think Sid's about to kick the bucket! Jesus Christ! Who the flying?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid! Sid! Oh gods, that's not good. That much blood is supposed to stay on the inside. Welcome, Koro. As you can see, we're surrounded by crystals. Although this is a very sad scene. Welcome back, Cat. Sid, now is not the time to enable your lung cancer! I'll move myself to the corner a little bit.
Try not to talk.
Sid?
Clive.
Sid?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his faith.
No.
But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, Sid.
Don't do this. The rest is your hands.
This is not how I wanted to get his lightning powers!
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Sid!
Please. I can think of none better than you.
No, Sid! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. Fuck you! Fuck you, man. I don't care about your grand scheme bullshit.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Torgal! Yeah, it is. It's Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Or at least it seems like it. He looks like Joshua.
Do you remember me, boy?
It is. It probably is.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
It is Ultima! It was the High Seraph Ultima!
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn! Joshua got a glow up too.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Wood? I see.
And I said no.
Oh shit! That was a ploy! You got played!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Ooh. So what's your plan? What's your play, Joshua?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
It's containment. Oh, that's not. Oh no.
Just try and get to my brother now.
He trapped him inside his own body. Oh no. The crystal's finally collapsing. And there it goes. All of that crystal. You can eat it, Dips. It already vanished. No, not the hideaway! Fuck! So many dying people!
Fail, Lord Cook again! Fine Sid are all fucking dead!
You're dead. Sid's not around.
Help! Where is he? You'll do.
it!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
What is that? That was just a crystal we stabbed!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
What's going on?
That won't be necessary.
Is that Titan? Fuck, it's Titan. He's just wrecking everything now.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
You told nobody about your plans, Sid, to go. Gab, you should know. We were off to fucking the mother crystal. You didn't think we were gonna be back by sundown, did you? Come on, Gav. You knew where we were headed.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Looks like Clive and Jill got away.
Beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives,
And it looks like he tried to burn the mark away. His tattoo. His bearer's mark.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
I wonder how long it's been. $5 years? Another 5-year time skip?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
And why is he being called
How
Sid
do we
now?
tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way?
Is it because they... Oh, they need to
Lucas
make sure that
private guard.
Sid's known as still alive.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Huh.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Damn.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Got it. Well, that makes sense for Sid, for them wanting Sid to still be alive as a figurehead, you know? It's like the world will always need a Batman kind of thing. You can't kill a symbol, and that's what Sid is now. A symbol.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ooh.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Of course, gotta have a show of force.
Come on.
All right, here we go.
Summon the others.
No, no, you don't.
The bearers.
Safe.
Oh yeah, we have the power of thunder now. Okay. Oh. Okay. The cutscene was so long, my controller basically idled. Blind Justice. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Sid dies here.
I think I still prefer my... Oh, shit. Okay.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
The Outlaw!
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Are we done? I've never played an FF game, but this story honestly seems really cool. I'm kind of getting itchy to try this for myself. It's honestly one of the darker stories.
They brought a
And
pet.
kind of depressing stories. Run you over with a fire bus. Yeah, that's my favorite move, actually. It doesn't work for everybody, but, you know.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fire bus! Come on!
Nice try.
Ah, fucker. Come on. Ah, fucker.
Too slow.
Fucker. Come at me. Woo! Republican War Panther. What republic is this? And we leveled up again. 3rd level up. Why are the level ups so fast all of a sudden? Poor kitty. I'm so sorry, kitty. Alright, you guys up next?
To hell with this.
Thought so.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Like it as not, that's your reality. If you want to stay that way,
just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
come on, Torgal, let's go. These people. Did we move to a new base? I better hope so. Is this the new hideaway? You can see the crystal's gone from here. It's no longer on the map. We still have some other crystals though, like this one. This one. That one. And maybe something, and maybe this one. Is that a crystal down there? I think that might be a crystal. Well, we have a new base, I suppose. Makes sense. On account of everybody getting, nearly everyone, getting slaughtered during the last one.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid
said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
So do we.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Also, that means Joshua's been holding on to Ultima for 5 years.
Sweet home.
Ooh, we built inside this. This is the new hideaway. Not very secret, though. I would have thought it to be a little bit better hidden than that. Not very much of a hide and hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
But the frames are running perfectly here, though. Probably because it's smaller. But now we have 3 skills, 3 icons to toggle between. What are our abilities, though? Yeah, now that we have Ramu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arena. Oops. Should probably get a better blind justice. Or should I just learn the new skills? Lightning Rod. What is this one? Oh, cool. Okay, that's what it is. Judgment Bolt. Oh, that's strong. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thunderstorm is the other one that I had earlier, the smaller version. Pile Drive is this one. Okay, this is the one that I had. How many points do I have? 2,000? Oh, that's gonna take a lot more to learn this new one. I don't even have any of these actually others yet. Like the Flames of Rebirth. I need more ability points. That's a lot. Alright. Let's have a good look. Let's have a good look at town first.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Hey, Jill.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I
Costness.
expect he'll be in the mess.
Still looks like cost nice to me. Let's go see how the new hideaway is. Let's see how nice it is.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Hi there, kids.
Sid?
Oh, there's a store. I can see it. I see multiple stores. Oh no, just one is a store, one is the other thing, and this is the what do you call that? Training.
I don't know.
And there's a
Perhaps
Smith.
I
Karen!
just had make me in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You got
If you're
anything
gonna buy
new for
something, be
me?
quick about it.
No, nothing. No, nothing new. No, I guess not. 40,000 for an equestrian roll. That's a lot of money.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Elixir. Oh, 10,000. I almost bought that. Jesus, 10,000 gil.
Is that all?
Okay, let's go check with the smith. Maybe he can upgrade her sword.
What do you want?
11 bolt. Okay, we can get an upgrade on that. Yeah, let's go.
No scratches, all right?
Now that we have the 11 bolt. Can't upgrade any of these. Reinforce. +2. Still nothing better than the current gear we have. That's fine.
Fine.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Alright, what else we got here? What's new? On our training stone. I should have found it sus that we couldn't find Sid's, that we couldn't give Sid an outfit. Should have found that sus. Why doesn't Sid get a special outfit? Because he's gonna die.
Have we any more knuckle puck?
Let's see, so these are the only ones that we have right now. Okay. It's fine. It's all well and good. You know what? Okay, now that we're done taking a look through most of the new hideaway, let's actually see what's in here. Ooh, there's a chest! Chesto! Wall of Memories. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Oath. They created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. So that means Gav must be somewhere. Where the fuck is Gav? Goblin coin. I'm guessing this is our room now. This is our new solar. Hello there, birdie. Sorry, the real Sid's gone. Or rather, the old Sid. Off limits. Okay. Looks alright back here.
This plank will have to be replaced.
It's a lot bigger than it was. I just hope we don't get fucking, you know, leaked out to this time.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Oh, okay, Book of Sums.
Hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for Hurling Heaths.
Alright, let's go meet up with Otto. Let's see what the situation is. Hopefully we'll get to see Gav.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
Otto! Victor for Otto. Nectar! Oh, the marks, the hunts.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, the place that I just... Okay, no, that's not it. I thought that was where I came from.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
A fascinating and quirky new character to talk to. Vivian, hello.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Alright, so this is the recap of the last 5 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Waloed
and
is
the
one of
Empire
these.
pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Tomes?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt
Oh,
to
he's
visit
still
a
around.
resident historian.
Surprised that Tomes survived. Hump Vivian's voice, I see. Someone's a fan. I'm surprised that Tomes survived that massacre. How the fuck did that old bastard manage to survive? You know? Perhaps maybe they did evacuate like the elderly and whatnot first. Alright, you old coot.
Norseman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But Without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
I'm pretty sure the kids can see the Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
All right.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You know what? I think I'll take that advice, Clive. So let's call it here for the day. I think this is as good a place as... No, I guess not.
Not
Taria.
a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Okay.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
A letter of all things. Alright, so let's save after our very emotional ride. Alright. So that's it. Again, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna be closing it off there. I am hoping that we'll have a good amount of time to play tomorrow as well. Yeah, and I think that's gonna be it for today. Let me just see. You know what? Let's go ahead and pay a visit over to... You know what? Let's just go pay a visit to Kiba today. Let's go say hi. They're doing art at the moment. So let's go ahead. Alright, so we got our raid messages. Waiting for the list to load. There it is. Okay. So with that said, thank you guys. We'll drop everything all over with Kiba, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow when we play more Final Fantasy XVI. So until then, take care of yourselves, and I hope that you guys had fun, and that you guys can drop by again tomorrow as we continue the story of Clive. And as we continue to voyage through all of Valisthea. Good night, everybody. Take care.